Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Clock at 6. Here's Reed. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Lets it go from deep. Frazier shot is off.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Frazier. Second chance effort. Ewing. It's tipped. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even
there will be 2 minutes to review the play.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Reed into the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Frazier. To the left side wing. Reed inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Reed. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Frazier with the bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Got it.
Shaquille O'Neal.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Floats one up. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 5. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Frazier. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lakers trail by 5. Kicks it out to Bryant. O'Neal tips it back in.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Frazier. Oh, it's stolen. There's 47 seconds left in the first.
Walt Frazier, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. And it's tied up with that one. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. We're at the end of one and a close game so far. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Yep, count it.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
The assist, Magic Johnson.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. West. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Blocked. Outside O'Neal. With the floater. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And he dunks it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Second chance shot. Reed, no good. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Reed, no good. So it's the Lakers now. Down low. And stolen by Anthony. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Frazier. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson. No good that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. To the paint. Here's Frazier. Uneasy, two on the layup. Frazier's got 5.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Fires from the wing, and that's off the glass and in. 7 points in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. He's got 7. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson for 3. The Lakers with another miss. Now the Knicks with it. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup. And New York leads by 5.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand at times.
To review the play.
We're heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, leading by just 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Lakers trail. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Bryant outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Reed. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 12 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Basket's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. On the wing, Anthony. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Knicks leading by 3. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Reed passes to Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
It's stolen by Johnson. It's deflected. And he recovers it for the tie. And the basket by West. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Anthony outside. Ooh, poked away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Ewing. He's scoreless. They set a pick. No one near him. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Bryant. Banked it in off the glass. Bryant's got 6 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Lets it fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Missed the bunny. Those are the shots you've got to convert.
Pass to West. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's O'Neal, guarded closely. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Now here's Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. To the middle. Here's Reed, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
For the Knicks.
44 seconds left in the third. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. On the break. The rebound by Guerin. Oh, deflected. Tries to save it.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 10 points in the game. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Lakers ahead, up by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Anthony, pass to Guerin. Knocks down the long J. And it's all knotted up.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Frazier. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, 6 to shoot. Picked by Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. And there's the lay-in. And it's a 4-point Laker lead. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
On the wing, Anthony. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin. Got a hand on it. Bryant against Anthony. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. Inside, Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 1. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's Reed. 3-pointer, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bryant sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Launches it. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
41. Patrick Ewing at the line. 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Just a tough miss at the line.
Flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way.
First team foul.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he buries it from outside. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5. And that one's good, Guerin.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Ewing sends it back. And pushing it up, here's New York. They get it back. Here's Frazier. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
O'Neal, no good. Puts up a 3. Reed misses. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Scooped up. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Los Angeles with another miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Looking to end the run. Here's Guerin. There's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The Knicks off to a quick start here. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he jams it with authority.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Johnson.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Reed. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Anthony, no one around. Connects from three-point range.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson can't hit. New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. West with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shaq's shot is good.
And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? He is a physical force. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Anthony after Magic Johnson's miss. Back to Anthony. And he drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
O'Neal misses. New York leading by 9. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. offline with his three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
He gets that one. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. It's stolen by Anthony. With 4 seconds on the clock, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in the shooting guard position. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to West. Bryant in the corner. West, right side. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Reed. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Johnson goes in. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed on him. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Driving in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Johnson attacking, and Bryant wide open. He shoots. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Frazier. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Kobe, no luck.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks it to West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pocket 6. Out to West. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Anthony in the corner. Misses the three. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's Bryant for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Knicks lead by 13. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Frazier left side. Anthony kicks to Frazier. And he's good on the three ball. Frazier's got 16 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West outside. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now Frazier. Anthony on the wing, started by Kobe, and taken away by Magic. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Frazier, second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. They need this. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
.11 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from 3. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson and Ewing with the block. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 14.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
Great move inside.
That is incredible.
The reverse jam, unbelievable. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pass to Reed. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 11. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Guerin. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. And Ewing with the block. Anthony against Bryant. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
O'Neal kicks to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's his first personal.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Frazier left side. It's stolen by Bryant. Johnson in the corner. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
So he gets them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Poke loose. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. It's stolen by Anthony. Throws it up high. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 20 left in the third. And again, no good by the Lakers. New York leading by 16. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 11 points in the quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And here is Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. 5 to shoot. Pass to Shaq. Stolen by Ewing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Spins. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points.
Unstoppable. tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
20 seconds left to play here in the third.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. New York leading by 20. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Out to Anthony from outside the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Knicks.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second personal foul.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. Here's O'Neal. That one, no good. Great defense that time from Ewing. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Kobe's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Anthony kicks to Reed. From the wing, it's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kept alive. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Anthony. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
It's picked off. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Frazier the pass to Reed. And the 3 off target.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Pulls up on the wing. Nice jump shot. Good. Johnson with it. They could use a bucket. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Pass to West. The tray. Trains it from beyond the arc.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's West. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and Bryant gets it to go.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Rejected by Kobe. West outside. There's the three. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Shot from the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And it's Shaq missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Reed finds Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. On the wing, Johnson. From the high post. And there it is for him. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 assists. Ewing surveying the floor. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans and
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta starting 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 slot. And that one's good. Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Tripucka. And Young pulls it down.
He just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
Puts it up from 12. Here's Mutombo. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Pettit, the fadeaway. Drummond grabs the miss. Thomas against Young. Now here's Hill. He's guarded closely. That one is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
They set the pick. And there's the lob.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Here's Tripucka. He takes it in, and that one drops.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Thomas against Young. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 14 feet away. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Shot's good by Hill. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Tries the spin move. Hill with the steal. And they're on the run. Mutombo with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Here's Thomas. Down low. Dive for it, and the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. .144 left in the first. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Hill.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Drummond passes to Tripucka. Another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Chapuka. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Right side Young. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Young's got 7.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Young. He's got 7. Right wing. Here's Hagan. Wing shot on the way. Young can't hit.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Atlanta on top. They lead by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Here's Wilkins, and count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Oh, the delicate touch from Young. Pistons trail by 6. Thomas passes to Trapuka. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Hill, the pass to DeBusschere. Over to the left wing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Count it.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
The Hawks lead by 6. Right side Young. That one no good. Thomas with the defensive effort. Hill, the pass to Drummond. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Fast break. Here we go. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Hagan's shot is good. Here's Thomas. He's got 5. They swipe it. Thomas with a steal. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Young looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Hagan. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons trail by 3. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here goes Trey. Here's the floater. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Second chance effort. Goes up again and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Young against Thomas. And another shot. Here's Wilkins. 5 points in the game. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Tripucka. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Hagan. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Hagan's got 8 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here's Detroit. Here's Thomas. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Atlanta leading by 5. To the wing, right side. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And Drummond with the jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Here's Hagan. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Hawks lead by 3. Young, the pass to Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. 6 to shoot. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Hill. And now the Pistons in transition. And for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And for the Pistons, Pettit, good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Tripucka. Uses the glass on the layup. Tripucka's got 14 points for the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. The rebound by Detroit. And here we go again. The Pistons on the break. So they take the lead. He's got 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Wilkins, good. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. That's tipped. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And it's a three-point Atlanta lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And they pick up 2.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Wilkins. 11 points in the game. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Right side, Young. Just 5 to shoot. And Young draws the double. Pass to Hagan. A deep 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Thomas against Young. Thomas misses. The Hawks leading. Hill with the steal. Thomas misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Shot clock at 6. Fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And that one's good to Busher.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Pettit. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Hill finds Thomas. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Thomas has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Hagan. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. 55 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. Pettit's got 6 in the quarter.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Detroit shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Mutombo. Over to the wing. And the Hawks with another 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. And he dunks it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And offensively, a great show for the fans. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Look at Young, making it look easy.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
And here's Thomas, guarded by Young. And it's all from three-point range.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's Wilkins, checked by Hill. Headed, passes to Young, to the right side. 5 on the clock, to the middle. Inside, it's Trae Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Drops in the 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's DeBusschere, puts up a 3. Rebound, Trae Young. Young's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins, and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Young against Thomas. Pass to Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Oh, Drummond with the block. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 2. Here's Wilkins. And Atlanta misses again. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Hill's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Pass to Wilkins. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And Atlanta leads by 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Thomas has got 2 of the 6 shots to fall from outside. Here's Pettit. Hook loose. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Drummond inside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Throws it up high. Thomas with a steal. Pass to Chapuka. Now here's Hill. Defense is right there. Knocked away. Now Young with a steal. It's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. It's stolen. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Thomas for three. The rebound by Atlanta.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Young. Drummond grabs a miss.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball. Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Here's Hill. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Thomas, left side. Yes!
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2, Wilkins. That one's in, his first shot this game.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Young against Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Young with no one around. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Drummond the screen, driving inside. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Detroit with the ball. 4-point game. Here's DeBusschere. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Tripucka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. Wilkins, that's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Tripucka gets it to go.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, again.
And Wilkins slams it in.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Over to the wing. Here's Tripucka. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Who runs the baseline and finishes with an absolute circus move at the bucket.
Crazy, crazy finish.
Well, I tell you what, he went deep into his bag of tricks for that one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hill, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Thomas. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebounder.
And it's Pettit missing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Pettit. It's tipped. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Here's Wilkins. He has 6. Young outside. Here's Pettit. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 8.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now here is Hill. Outside Thomas. Puts up a deep 3. Here's DeBusschere. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
DeBusschere against Mutombo. Got a piece of it. Here's Hill. A beautiful reverse layup.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Hagan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pistons have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That free throw good from Thomas. Five seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Propuka. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hawks ahead, up by 1. And will return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit into the power forward position. Mutombo with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. The Pistons leading. Pass to Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. Drummond with a screen on Young. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Thomas surveying the D. Here's Hill. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Hill throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Pass to Tripucka. Outside for Thomas. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. The offensive rebound. Hill has the open look. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Hill's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons. Trying to get something going. Here's Pettit. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Pettit's got 10 points. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's guarded closely. Outside Thomas. Another miss. His 6th of the night after 6 shot attempts. To the wing right side. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hill. For the finish. And it's Hill with the jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Here's Wilkins. Out to the right wing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer. Effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Shoots from the block. And Hill finishes inside. And the Pistons lead by 7. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Hagan. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Hill pulls it in.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Wilkins outside. Picked away. Now Detroit moving it up. It's a hand on it. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 7 from deep. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hill up top, defended by Young. Hill dishes to Drummond. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Drummond's got 6 points.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Hagan can hit. And the Pistons with possession. They're on a 15-5 run here. Here's Thomas. That misses off the backboard.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
No problems knocking that one down. Outside Thomas. 3 from the inbound. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the finish. Half-court shot. Rumble. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
DeBusschere is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Tripucka in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The kick out to Hill. Pass to Trapuka. Thomas with the ball. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Trapuka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
Hagan passes to Pettit. He takes it in, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. Here's Hill. That's good, and it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go with a 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. It's back to Hill. Left block shot on the way, and the jumper falls for him. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. They get Dominique Wilkins. Pistons have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Thomas and Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, I think the defense has to guard Thomas a lot better than that. He's really good in that mid-range area.
Young way outside. Trapuka grabs the board. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. A pass to DeBusschere.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. DeBusschere's got 10.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
For your Pistons, Grant Hill, 2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Young. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Wilkins for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. And the Pistons with possession. They're on a 20-6 run. And it goes down 2 points. Hill's got 10 points in the quarter.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Pistons leading by 19 points. Trapuka passes to DeBusschere. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Trapuka. High post shot. 6 on the shot clock. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That one falls. Pettit's got 15.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
Look at Trapuka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Young with the ball. 12 points for him. Pass to Pettit. Launches it from deep. Not going to go that time. Gets it off. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Detroit Pistons taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Here's DeBusschere. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Thomas kicks to Drummond. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Thomas. Hill, a screen on Young. Shot clock at 6. Cans it from downtown. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Detroit leading by 22. Pass to Trapuka. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Yes, that goes in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And stolen by Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Young's shot is good.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Hill. A pass to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Thomas, no luck. Thomas got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Stolen. Here's Trapuka, defended by Young. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in.
Well, you know, coming off the baseline gives you the perfect setup for that reverse throwdown, and he took advantage of it.
Hagan can hit.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Outside Thomas.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
With some arc. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Head it. Poked away.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Trapuka's got 12 points here in the second half.
Hey, no question about it. Trapuka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there. Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Drummond with a screen on Young. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Here's Trapuka. Pocket 6. And it's blocked. Wilkins surveying the defense. Sinks the 3-pointer.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. The shot by Trapuka, no good. Atlanta with the ball. From deep 3-point land. Young, no good. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Hill. DeBusschere dishes to Thomas. Pass to Trapuka. Goes back up. They grab their own miss, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Now, here's Wilkins. Fires away from way outside. Can't connect. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Kyrie Irving out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Ilgauskas in at the five.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Kirilenko, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
James passes to Doherty. Hayward with a steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside for Love. Mitchell grabs a miss.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. James passes to Love. Cleveland again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
James can't get it to go. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Shot's good by Stockton.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And that one's good. Doherty.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Stockton pass to Mitchell. And it's Utah scoring again.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
Now here's Hayward driving in, and he can't jam it through.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Oh, got that one up quick.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
James against Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here. Cavaliers trail by 8. James passes to Doherty. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Cleveland. Brad Doherty. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Utah leading by 7. A minute 6 left in the first quarter of the game. Hayward, good.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Here's Doherty. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. From the inbound, outside Irving. From behind the arc, knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Hayward against Love. The Cavaliers pull it in. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And there's James from the arc. Doherty, the pass to James. Love for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And James puts up a deep 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Mitchell. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got LeBron James. Also, Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Love in at the three. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That'll put Donovan Mitchell on the line. It's on LeBron James. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. The three, James. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mitchell on the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Irving is doubled. Pass to Doherty. Here's Love. Here's Doherty. Outside for Love. Here's Irving. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Love for three. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Loves three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 8. The three, James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Kirilenko. And the layup is good off the glass. Kirilenko's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And that one's good. Doherty.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Mitchell misses. We're now about 2 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Here's Doherty. 9 points in the game. Irving finds Love. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Graham. Here's James. Following the bucket by Utah. And he gets the bucket.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math book.
Hayward. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James.
And he sinks the 2nd. Jazz leading by 4. Stockton, pass to Gobert. And here is Hayward. Pass to Stockton from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're on the run. Here's Hayward. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And the Jazz with possession. Hayward for 3. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. To the left side wing. Pass to Doherty. James inside. Checked by Mitchell. And it's James with the jam.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Doherty. 9 points in the game. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Jazz pushing it up now. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
And he makes it. Irving's got 7.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
On the wing, Mitchell. 22 points for him. Pass to Kirilenko. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Irving. Outside Love. Now here is James. Goes back up. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Mitchell finds Gobert. Oh, it's stolen away. For 3, James buries it from 3. James has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Got it off in time. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
They've got Gordon Hayward, Mitchell out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the 1. That's the group for Utah right now. Now here's Irving.
I don't know how you match up with Kyrie Irving. So great at turning on the Jets and then drawing the contact.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Here's Stockton, covered by Love. Shots good by Stockton. Stockton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Utah trailing here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here, and the shot goes down. Stockton's got 5 points now this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And here comes Cleveland. Here's James. There's the drive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Activity and effort and just waiting for the moment. Kevin Love picks that one up. Instinctual score there.
Hayward, good. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
The shot by James, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Gobert, no good. The Cavs trailing. Knocks it loose. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Hayward. Blocked. Leaps for it. Pass to James. Back to Love. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Hayward's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Hay hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Irving's got 11 points.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Hayward, good.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Irving is doubled. Outside Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's blocked by Gobert. It's Hayward on the wing. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And James gets it to go. James has got 6 here in the quarter. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter here. Here's Stockton. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 3. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Gobert. Pass to Ilgauskas. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And it's Cleveland's ball. Here's Doherty. It's James on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, and the jam by James.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Stockton, covered by Love from deep. Hayward. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yes. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Utah ahead. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for Cleveland. James is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's a one-on-one situation. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And you know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
Count it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert.
LeBron in great defensive position that time, exceptional at using his wingspan to throw off the shooter.
Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Love. For three. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's James. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Here's Hayward. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's James from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Kirilenko. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. James, left side. Tipped away. Here's Hayward. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer. Hayward's got 23.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here they come. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
A special sequence from Mitchell. You have to be careful with the ball around him or he'll burn you. Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Outside Love. Here's Doherty. Outside for Irving. Pass to James.
Jazz foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left to play in the 4th. Irving, the pass to Love. Here's Doherty. Nails it from 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. They've led by as much as 10. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
The offensive rebound. Not going to go that time. Jazz leading by 5. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Hayward. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Stockton's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Stolen by Mitchell. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Stockton's shot is off.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Cleveland again missing.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Hayward with a steal. From downtown, he buries it from 3. And it's a 10-point Utah lead.
It's so tough to guard a guy like Hayward. He just has so many options to choose from offensively.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Doherty is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's James. And it's Irving in at the point guard. So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to drop it in.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Stockton against Irving. A shot by Stockton, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Irving against Stockton. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
It's stolen by Gobert. And Stockton, here we go. That's tipped. Irving with it. And Love has it in the corner. Lets it go from 11. Utah with the rebound. Stockton from outside. Stockton can't get that one to fall.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving looking over the floor. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And so just over a minute and a half played. Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeBron. Nobody near Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
And stolen by LeBron. Now Cleveland moving it up. And Irving throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Irving. Rebound by Mitchell. It's been a slow start here for Utah. Trailing by 5. Stockton uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here is Love. John Stockton making his last shot. Offline with his 3. Here's Hayward. And he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow.
Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some man hops.
And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game.
Andre Kirilenko. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doherty outside. Mitchell against LeBron. Back to Doherty. Shot clock at 5. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah trailing here. Here's Kirilenko. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Outside Irving. Fires from 14. And he can't bank that one in. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Here's LeBron. After Gordon Hayward's bucket, LeBron passes to Irving. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hayward dishes to Mitchell. Back to Hayward. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Doherty. Hasn't made one yet. Love outside. James outside. Misses the three. And now Utah, fast break. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Stockton.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
James kicks to Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 12.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Kirilenko lays it up off the glass.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
It's stolen by Gobert. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Jazz lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Andre Kirilenko. Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. And it's Hayward. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
First team foul.
Irving against Stockton. Irving passes to James. Shot clock at 6. Over Mitchell. Nice shot by James. LeBron's got the first basket of the second quarter for Cleveland.
No question James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Pass to Irving. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Down low. Hayward can't hit.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And no good. But close in that one, so he'll shoot 2.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Jazz trail by 5. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Cleveland ball.
And so here's Cleveland. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Pass to Love. Doherty with the screen on Gobert. Near the 3-point line, it's Love. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Stockton against Irving. 3-pointer, Hayward. Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Irving. James wide open. Off target with his 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And Hayward with the stuff.
How about the quick first step of Gordon Hayward? Exceptional at gliding past the defense on his way to the bucket.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. James in the post. Covered by Mitchell. James kicks to Love. Goes up from the top of the key. And he hits the jumper for 2. Love's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
And the prototypical modern big. Love can do damage inside and out.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
LeBron against Hayward. James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes the bag.
That's good by Mitchell.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
LeBron right side. Tries the spin move. Doherty outside. 5 to shoot. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doherty's got the lead back up to 7 now for Cleveland. Here's Stockton. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Oh, what a midair adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
1:15 left to play here in the half. Love the pass to Doherty. And the layup falls. Doherty's got his second bucket of the night.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. James, the pass to Love. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Well, not a whole lot the defense can do in that instance. That's the polish of Kevin Love's interior game.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
James finds Irving. Love outside. Pass to Doherty. LeBron James on the wing. James driving. Here's Ilgauskas. Jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down. Yeah, the defender all over it.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off. And he sinks the second.
Well, this is a space you do not want to allow Gordon Hayward to get. He has been a lights-out free throw shooter his entire career.
Stolen by Stockton. The shot by Hayward, wide open. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Grant. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love. Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's James in at the shooting guard. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut back down to 8 points. They needed that one from Karolinko. Here's Irving. Offensive rebound.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
The Cavaliers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. First one falls for them. So Utah ends up going with the new group. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. And it's Williams with the ball for Utah. He had a nice open look right there. Maravich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, James. Maravich defending. The kick out to Irving. To the paint, here's Love. Eaton grabs the miss.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Williams against Irving. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's James. Outside Irving. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
So difficult to stay down on that pump fake. Irving sells it so well.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Williams passes to Dantley. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Malone against Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. Shoots from 8, and it's good off the glass. Ilgauskas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Going inside.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's Maravich, and the rejection by James. Love kicks to Doherty. A 3. That ball's clean assist by Love. Doherty's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside, James. Doherty against Malone. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without foul.
For Cleveland, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you watch Williams play, physical point guard, draws a lot of contact throughout the course of a game.
For Utah, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And Williams drops them both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Malone, no luck. Cleveland leading by 10. Outside Irving. Spins. Here's Love. Out of hand on it. And he's able to get it back. For 3, Williams. And the 3 ball is good. Williams has got 7 points.
Classic Darren Williams does a terrific job measuring it up.
James looking around. Irving sets a screen for LeBron. Pass to Love. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Love.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. James. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Maravich, also Darren Williams out there, and it's Eaton in at the center. That's the group right now for Utah. They get the rebound, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Irving kicks to Love.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Ilgauskas.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
From deep, Malone. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland leading by 9. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. That falls. Great assist by Love. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Maravich. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Williams, that's a 2-pointer. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half.
And how about the handles of Williams? Just impressive. Always fun watching him toy with the defenders with his dribble moves.
To the inside. Wants to get it to Maravich, and does. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Shoots over Maravich. Doherty, no luck. Jazz trail by 11. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. To the wing on the left for 3. Love. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Dantley. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Love kicks to LeBron. And here's Doherty for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists here tonight.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker. Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Malone against Irving. Kicks it out to James. Maravich with the steal. Nobody near Williams. Connects from 3-point range. And now it's only a 5-point Cavalier lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Utah.
I like their defense today. And we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's James outside. That ball's clean assist by Love. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. And here's Doherty for 3. They get it back. And the jam by Ilgauskas. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Pass to Doherty. Three-pointer. From deep LeBron. It's rebounded by Malone. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Some solid defense here from Malone. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never.
Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now Denver's starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the two-guard.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
So it's the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lever, out to Anthony. Jokic against Doncic. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pass to Anthony. Launches a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Kept alive. Goes up with it again. Lever passes to Iverson for three. Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Anthony. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Aguirre. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever going inside. And a big-time jam right there.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Stripped away.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever. There's the block. And they're able to recover. A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 7. To the paint. Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Anthony up top. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Anthony's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Blackman's got his second basket.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Blackman passes to Doncic. That three's off the mark. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. From the high post. Tipped. And they recover it. Blackman, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Denver up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Blackman. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Blackman's got 6.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 3, and Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Mavericks trail by 3. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. So it's Denver now. Right wing. Here's English. And the shot no good. A bit short. And here's Dallas. Doncic outside. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's English. And he comes up with a bucket. English has gotten his first points in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic outside. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Iverson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas, trailing by 4. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Donaldson from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Count it.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Blackman. Out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Blackman. Nifty move. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. 1:05 left in the first half. Pass to Nowitzki. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's English. Here he goes. Tries again. Soft touch off the glass. Lever's got 8 points.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block. They get it back. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to English. Pulls up on the wing. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. The Mavericks trailing.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. There's the three. On target from range. Anthony's got 10 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Aguirre with the drive. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 3. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Out to Anthony. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Nice move. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Blackman's got 15.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And Anthony slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Shots blocked. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the wing, right side. Spins. Hangs. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. On the take. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Tries the spin move. Here's Blackman. Blocked! Pass to Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 27 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber. The steal. Here we go, one-on-one. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. 9 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic on the double team. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Aguirre drills it from deep. Aguirre's got 12 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Anthony with a bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Denver leading by 10. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lieber. Here's English. And the layup is good off the glass. English has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Lieber. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Lieber. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. He's been an offense. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Mavericks trail by 8. On the court for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And so it's Dallas with it. 9-point game. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Lots of room. English, that's good. And Denver leads by 11.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Doncic, right side. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Denver leading by 9. Iverson passes to Lieber. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Doncic, count it.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Here's Blackman. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Blackman's got 23 points.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Back to Anthony. The floater. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic on the wing. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And he drops the first. Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
To the right side. Here's Lieber. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Lieber. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Donaldson passes to Blackman. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Pass to Donaldson. 3-pointer. Iverson with a rebound. Here's English.
Wow! Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. With the putback, it's good on the putback. And Denver leads by 18.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Blackman. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. Puts one up from 19. The Mavericks pull it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dallas no good that time either. Iverson outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. English covering. Nowitzki for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
A steal. The layup off target.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Dallas. Denver with the ball. It's a 3-point game. The shot by Anthony, no good. Into the lane. And the basket by Blackman.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Anthony.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And they double up Doncic. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Goes up the baseline. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Takes it inside. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Anthony. Lever from long range. And again, Denver no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nowitzki outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Nowitzki's got 5.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And the shot is good.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Trains the three-pointer.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. A shake. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Jokic.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. And it's Jokic missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Lever, that's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, Lever, after the missed 3 from Tyson Chandler. Doncic against Lever. And the dunk by Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Here's Lever. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Excellent D there from Anthony. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good from Lever. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Aguirre, no good. English on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Can't nail the jump. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Inside, here's Jokic. Back to Lever. Here's Iverson driving to the basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off.
Here's Lever. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Anthony. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Anthony's got 7 points.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Sinks the triple. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
It's English with the drive. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Chandler. Here he goes. Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic dishes to Chandler. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Doncic, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Chandler throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
English against Aguirre. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver. Here's Dallas. They're on an 11-3 run right now. And the dunk by Doncic.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Iverson gets it to go. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Count it. Doncic has got 20.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
To the middle, picked off in midair. And the dunk by Chandler.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Lever. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. Lever's gone and ice. 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Nowitzki right side. Fades back. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. There's Lever with the 3. The 3 from Anthony. They grab their own miss. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A 3-pointer, no good. Lever, the pass to Jokic. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's English. There's the drive. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Some solid D from Nowitzki. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Chandler. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out to Chandler. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Lever. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here. The free throw drops for English. Shot from free throw range. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Nowitzki driving inside. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
English against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Crosses over. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The Nuggets trail by 12. To the paint and stolen by Aguirre. One-on-one here. Lobbed up there for Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. 4 on the clock. Back to Iverson. And here's Jokic outside. Out to Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman driving the lane.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now flying high and throwing it down.
with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And here is Lever. 11 points in the game. Kicks it out to Iverson. The three from English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 4 assists now tonight.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Lever against Doncic. Right side Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Blackman. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their transition game. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Anthony against Nowitzki. English dishes to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Doncic. Chandler kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Chandler. Here's the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Lever. Iverson outside. And here's Anthony for 3. Anthony missing again.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Back to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
It's good on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Now, Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Anthony, no one around. Bangs home the trifecta.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now, here's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another. And And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. From deep, Jokic. They get it again. Lever passes to Iverson. Aguirre against English. Drops in the layup for two. English has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. The kick out to English. Hits it from 3-point range. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Anthony against Aguirre. Anthony kicks to Lever. Denver passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic, and it's good off the back rim and in. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Fires from the wing. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering the offensive rebound. Jokic finds Anthony. Off target from 3-point range. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Pass to Anthony. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like
it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the one. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Blackman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. The Mavericks pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Tries it from 19. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Lever. Jokic the screen. From the high post. Nice shot by Lever.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
McGuire passes to Doncic. A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Here's Iverson. Over to the wing. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the right wing. English passes to Iverson. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Doncic. Driving to the basket. The rebound by English. 52 seconds left in the opening quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Spins right at the free throw line. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Lever's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Doncic, good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Lever. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Good D by Doncic. Here's Blackman. This one for three. Kicks it to Doncic. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. And we'll bring you the starter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, small forward. Pass to Lever. Anthony outside. English passes to Jokic. Fades back. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. And here's Anthony. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Iverson passes to English. Snatched away. They're running. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Doncic has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver. Iverson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
To the right side. Here's Iverson. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Pass to Lever. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Doncic, you see the strength. The Nuggets trail. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Lever passes to English. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Pass to Iverson. Got it from about 16 feet. Iverson's got 5 points.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
And Doncic, here we go. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's the Nuggets ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Their guards have carried the offensive loads. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Lever can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of...
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Here's Iverson. Deflected. Here's Doncic. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Can they get it? Knocks down the triple.
Fat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Pass to Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Here's Lever. Over Doncic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half now in the books. Dallas on top. They lead by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Chandler, he's checked in for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one drops for him. Iverson's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player. He's a bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Both good from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 7.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Lever passes to Iverson. Here's Lever. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 3. And he lobs it up top. There's the steal. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. 1:46 left in the 3rd quarter. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. Tries the spin move. Puts it up from the high post. With 1 on the clock. With the clock winding down. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
That one misses. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever for the lead. Can't hit that one. 59 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Aguirre. He buries it from 3. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. .44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets for the finish. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
To the wing, right side. 12 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Spins. Pass to Doncic. And they're pushing it up. Here's English. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And he drives in. Pass to Iverson to tie it up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Doncic on the drop. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Aguirre. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever to take the lead. Doesn't go that time. Doncic right side. Anthony outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Back to Anthony. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Dallas no good that time either. Nowitzki's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Pass to Lever. The three is up. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Lever passes to English. Shot clock at 6 to take the lead. Puts it up from 12. Lever can't get it to go.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Iverson passes to Lever. Looking to get back on track. Here's Iverson. Shot from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense. And when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He's basically automatic from the line. Not the guy you want to send there now.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
A defensive anchor for this team. Chandler takes a lot of pride in grabbing boards, altering and blocking shots, and stifling shooters.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pass to English from the arc. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Iverson. Throws it up high. 6 to shoot and out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Iverson passes to Lieber. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Doncic fires from deep. Misses there. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.